Victoria. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark?
Smells good.
So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then As I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there is a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's to put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life, with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you?
Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One.
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh, there's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name.
A name? Now?
Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking. Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury?
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like... Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it.
What's wrong?
Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing it just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I'd ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on. So let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon, And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels...
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Well, of course I'm reliable. Even if I do happen to fall asleep and can't hear you. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably... well...
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share. Wind guide me. Leave it to me. Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone too. I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different. That mountain was a secret realm where Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mount, not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount. She doesn't. Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinels' descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out. We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
weakness.
So good. Why not? Let it end. A moment of awakening.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. The end has come. Disperse. Cherish every gain.
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics their dedication. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this This chronosorter was built beyond the... But even if they... Or... Do these chronosorters stop This chronosorter weathered the... Let's...
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
An unexpected discovery.
Rover, it's the Fraccidus.
Mind's eye. Clear as the blaze.
How dare you!
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. The Fraccidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier. Specific steps must be followed. Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
So it can't hurt me.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruption. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. So, it looks like the Fraccidus did manage. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future. Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition, but she must have had a reason.
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
One with the sound. No hesitation. Leave it to me. The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Crosscut. Sever!
My blade burns.
Dare you!
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Will they use ranged attacks?
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhou. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhou. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you? My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here. I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Wind guide me. Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and including Lady Xingyi.
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. The entrance is built on that cliff, and we will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. We need to focus on items related. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
An unexpected discovery. Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
One with the sound. Keep it... Leave it to me.
Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Keep it together. Moment of resonance. Together we vanish.
Perish in flames. Be reduced to cinders. Guests of the unkind.
Might will take form.
Mind's eye. Swift and resolute. Strike one with the sound. Ha! 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 That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look. The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star that mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to... Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclock. We are running out of... Decades have passed, but those researchers... The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it with one of the temporal programs lost. It no longer...
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power.
According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left.
Remnants of the past.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Sounds are fading.
I can handle this. Administering first aid. Rejuvenating snow. It was worth it.
Perish in flames. Take form. Beckon the divine flame. Mind's eye. Guests of the unkind. Triumph through sacrifice. My blade yearns. How do you like these? Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be... So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Remnants of the past. One last flare stone to go.
We've reached the carrier lift. We've reached the carrier lift.
Is that so? So this file confirmed they activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effect. And this also answers my previous... No, it was nowhere near enough. The Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful. The second resonance, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes. That countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this... No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea? Jinchi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinchi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of... Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, today it's Mount Firmament.
If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to...
Have you thought about the consequence? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those Chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power.
Chengli.
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its... Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Wind guide me. Remnants of the past.
It's a trap! Watch out!
Moment of awakening. Shine forevermore. The hour of hope. Take form. Insolence. Shine forevermore. Embrace the change. Take form.
Together we vanquish.
Now that's a hassle.
One is the sound. Bad timing. I sense your weakness.
Together we vanquish.
Be reduced to cinders. My blade yearns.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
cipher key.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. By all means, please carry on without me. I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Changli.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They use the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They use the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You're right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie. I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself. The Mianlun Chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. Break. Disperse. No hesitation. Leave it to me. Ha! Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage. Embracing change.
Strategic adjustment required. Inconclusive results.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Keep it together. Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Be reduced to cinders.
Glad you found them useful.
Wind guide me.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's binds. Kronos... Either way, we are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more...
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
Still fine and dandy. A hero will not...
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. No hesitation. Cherish every gain.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber. The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there. We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Together we vanquish.
Beckon the divine flame. Feathers incinerate.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Together we vanquish.
Triumph through sacrifice.
My blade
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound.
I must not alter a necessary sacrifice.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Leave it to me.
Feathers incinerate, perish in flames. Feathers incinerate.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Keep it together.
Stay behind me. Engrave.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Like frigid death. Cycle of corruption. Extinguish. A change of perception. Karma has caught up to me.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Last chance.
Together we vanish.
Sever! Beckon the divine flame. Guests of the unkind. No need to dwell on it. Think fast. My blade yearns.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Together we vanish.
Who's the caged bird now?
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest, with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been... Now may not be the opportunity. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the... Even Jue's... Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in... I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel, and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival. We're not in a situation where death is our... Thank you. Come to think of it. Thank you, Rover. My teacher, Changli. But don't worry. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Let me be there for...
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Wind guide me.
one last flare stone to go.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Leave it to me. Is this the end? My blade yearns.
Mind's eye.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception. I can keep going. I won't back down.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Keep it together.
A change of perception. Like frigid death. And grave. I won't back. I have failed you.
No hesitation. One with the sound. Last chance. I sense your weakness. Together we vanquish.
Be reduced to cinders.
Cross-cut. Sever.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, An explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Yanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus... Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but...
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century... What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinji, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. And restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace. Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our hunt.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light is it.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
entrance leads to one sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this sonorosphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover. I understand. I have made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin. I shall lead the way. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed. Bask in starlight. Thunder guide. Negligence on my part. Insolence! Embrace the change! I shall lead the way. Let it end. So be it. Sacred light. Why not? Let it end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinchi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision. What do you think of this?
They deserve a brighter future.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people. Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Leave it to me.
No hesitation.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Where are you going?
No need to dwell on it.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Need more explosions.
Come forth, keep it together.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye.
How do you like these? Guests of the unkind.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
An unexpected discovery.
Look who I bumped into! A Midnight Ranger.
Ah, Rover, you're finally here.
So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Yoo-hoo from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me! To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So... So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu.
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. But they've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them. Huh? You, brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too? Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down. Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that bloom bearer first.
Wind guide me.
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on? Yes. Need something? Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier. Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize you. Golden pupils and this Blake bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a bloom bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together? Really? But Uncle mentions you'll be joining soon. Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe. Yes, that's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible, to prevent a potential disaster. Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring. Can't leave. Do you think you could help check out what happened? If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinzhou City Hall, like we did before.
We'll need to act fast then.
That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tethys system advises, nothing bad will happen.
I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency. Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres.
In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure, though. This frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate, and once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the tether system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been... No worries. I'll be your guide then.
Cherish every gain.
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels different about them. Be careful.
Our church is completely jammed.
Go get him! Is that the best you got? Nuh-uh. Bring it on.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corrupt. Shackles be gone.
Together we vanquish.
What? Look for survivors, quick! It's too late.
So they're the agents Neil was waiting for.
What happened here?
Welcome, astromodulator, the rover herself. We have awaited this reunion for a long time. Yes, we are the gravitational force you seek.
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda. This is my name. I once lived under it.
as a bloom bearer.
Which one of us are you talking to? Men or women? Elders or children? Do you hear the echoes of our lament? Remember it all. Remember your past, the past you turned your back on, the past as one of the black shores, and respond to the promises you made, towards a future we are bound to share. Salvation is forging a world where saving is no longer needed.
No. They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! What you seek is on the girl. She has it.
Ugh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there! The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow! Must be from the Black Shores! Look at this! I need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right!
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
Let's go. I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. Port city of Guishu must hold secrets waiting.
Welcome home.
The wandering traveler. At last, you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Rinasita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores.
Leave it to me. Break! I sense your weakness. One with the sound. Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Oh, look, shinies.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery.
Finally out of the cave. But why is the fog still so thick?
Because you're at Veiled Rock. Your vision is veiled. Now, how about explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests? What? Is it really you? No, don't lose your dream. At last, you've come to me, to the Black Shores. Precisely. But how did you manage to get here? I see. The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you? Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament. A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu. Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye? A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the shorekeeper? Yes, the elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It's in times of great adversity. The Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will arise to save and guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've got to go on. There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far. Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's...
Hey, can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay? We couldn't reach you for so long. Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guizhou when things went south. You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you?
Comms, Dad? Don't worry, it happens a lot around here. The Black Shores sits atop a massive tacitite, wreaking havoc on standard communications. Once you reach the greenhouse, you can pass them in near a beacon. Only our beacons can cut through the tacitite's interference. Well, as for the Tethys, anyway, let me... Easy there. The recent quake stirred up Tacit. Huh. That's comforting. How's the upload? The Tethys system has been shaky lately. What's worse? Since you're linked to the Tethys, she might have something to do with the deaths of our people. Well, it's a big world after all. That's not fair. You've never given me that much before. Kumani is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about an imminent lament in the port city of Guizhou. As for Hoda, if she's a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in this. Hold on. Yeah, that's one possibility. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to...
Finally got through. Hey, you scared us to death. Glad to know you're all right. Yeah. Just so you know, we got the Black Shores warning, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou. The
The Night Rangers are preparing to... As for the Bloom Bearers who have... I know the black... Though the road... And please remember...
Hey, what's in your mind? You ever play those RPG? The Tethys is... Who knows? Once you're ready...
Alto, there you are. And this is...
The rover just arrived. She's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in...
So you're the resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly... Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica, the chief administrator. I was supposed to show you around, but...
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
Yes, we received... The data you brought back has been...
So the problem is...
Exactly. But retrieving the Athos Bloom Bearers didn't sacrifice. It could have been much worse if they had.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system.
Good to hear. By the way...
Hoda? No. So this is related to that abnormal frequency.
Maybe.
That theory doesn't... And there is no record of her in the system. That's strange. Because we just added...
Yeah, she's quite the mystery.
Of course. If this...
Damn it! We've been tricked!
Careful!
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Kumani to assess the current situation underground. We need to do everything in our power to protect Tethys from any harm. Could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We need you to find the Kuwata robots. Also, ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure. I'm sorry. You were meant to have a pleasant time here. When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
Gah! I'm frustrated with myself. I thought we could... We need to figure out who... Yeah. And if you're after the truth, actually, with higher claim... All right, this is your chance to ask if anyone has asked. I can't guarantee... The greenhouse...
Wind guide me.
Ah. Do you know how to play the piano? I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano. So you do know how to play. I don't have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good.
In every sound and frequency lies an emotion. Just like this. Expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do. You'll give it a try, won't you?
Hey! Wake up! What was that? What? It's just been the two of us here this whole time. Whoa! Another earthquake! What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here!
Hey, Rover, can you hear me? There was a spike in the anchor frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape. Analysts are still investigating. We're already en route for repairs. Right now, the data stored in Tethys is materializing by drawing energy from the massive tacitite beneath the Black Shores. It's making digital constructs out of real-life entities.
Coup Money already logged your info in Tethys. Now you can command the robots across the Black Shores to fix and upload the corrupted data. That'll restore the anchors. We're heading to Veiled Rock's anchor. Rover, can you help at the Haven of Sprouts? It's our comms hub.
I'll be helping with the repair at Veiled Rock. Such a pity I won't be there to witness Jinzhou's savior in action once more. No, I'll miss seeing my friend in action again.
Ah, maybe that's why you saw the other you in that vision. I was so sleepy.
Wind guide me.
This is the beginning of a new story. Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged. Everything is as it was. This world has not yet begun. But we have already seen its end. They too will be as fragile and lost as we once were. But this time, we will show them what we believe in.
What was that? An illusion caused by those abnormal frequencies? But it felt all too real.
Hello? Can you hear me? Rover. Thanks to you, the abnormal frequency index in the Haven of Sprouts has dropped. The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria, the highest point in the Black Shores. It monitors the etheric sea across all of Solaris. Since the tacitite there is more powerful, the interference is stronger, so there is not as much infrastructure there. It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there, waiting for you.
Remnants of the past. Wind guide me. Wind guide me.
Leave it to me. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha! One with the sounds. No hesitation. Together we vanish. Crosscut. Sever. Break.
Mind's eye. My blade yearns.
Stay behind me. Cycle of like frigid death. I won't back down. Suffering transcends.
Keep it together. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Together we vanish.
Be reduced to cinders. Perish in flames.
Sever.
Triumph.
Swift and resolute. One with last.
It's the end.
Feathers incinerate. One wrong move.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me. Take form. Crosscut. Sever.
A necessary sacrifice.
Frozen blockade. Not worth mentioning. Karma has caught up to me.
Break. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Sounds come forth.
I must not. Halt.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me. Disperse. Break. No hesitation. Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Stay behind me. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. Lotus pervade! I won't back down. I won't back down. Swift and resolute. I sense the hour is upon us. Bad timing. One with the sound. Ha! Ha! Strike from the shadows. Stay behind one. A change of perception. Shackles be gone. Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? Caution is advised. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. I won't back down. Karma has caught up to me.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth. No hesitation. Together we vanquish.
Feathers incinerate. Triumph through sacrifice.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. One more time. Last chance.
Sounds are fading.
Minds of beckon the divine flame.
Crosscut. Sever.
No need to dwell on it.
Sever.
My blade yearns.
Take form.
The cycle of life.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? The souls. They look clearer to me. Caution is advised. Lotus pervade! Not worth mentioning. I won't back down. change of perception. Together we vanquish.
Crosscut. Sever!
Triumph through sacrifice. Feathers incinerate. No need to dwell on it.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Break. One with the sound. No hesitation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Karma has caught up to me.
Who's the caged bird now?
The sound. Keep it together. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Sounds are fading.
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Leave it to me. Keep it together.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going. Shackles be gone. I won't back down. A change of perception. Cycle of corruption.
Together we vanquish.
My blade yearns.
Triumph through sacrifice. Minds are beckon the divine flame. No need to dwell on it.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. Together we vanquish.
Suffering transcends.
Last
I must not. Feathers and cinnamons. Be reduced to cinders. Wind, heed my command. Silly mistake. A necessary sacrifice.
Let me be there for every.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Break. Wind guide. Keep it together. Last chance. Together we vanquish. Cross cut. Sever. Perish in flames. Stay behind me. Lotus pervades. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Together we vanquish.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever. Sever!
Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone! Not worth mentioning. Swift and resolute. No, the end has come.
Is this the end?
Cycle of corruption. I can keep going. I won't back down.
Suffering transcends. Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns. Feathers incinerate. Guests of the unkind. Plan with convention.
Nice pick.
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
Let me be there.
I should try to smile more, you say. Like this? Plan with convention. I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello? What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects.
Plan with convention. I should try to smile more, you say. Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try to smile. Plan with convention. I should try to smile more, you say. Like this?
Leave it to me.
Mind's eye. Frost touch. Sever!
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try to smile.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me. Keep it together. One with the sound. Last chance. The end has come. Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate. Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Sounds are fading. Not worth mentioning. Shackles be gone. A change of perception. Cycle of corruption. I won't back down. Suffering transcends. Clear that would be reduced to cinders. Crosscut. Sever. Yeah. Mine eye. My blade yearns. No need to dwell on it. Feathers incinerate. Beckon the divine flame. From defense to offense. Sever! One wrong move. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Plan.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther
Another day,
Let's reach farther destinations together. Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you want? My thoughts are clearing up, and my resonance with Yotan is getting stronger. This is all because of your help, isn't it?
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Let's reach farther destinations together. The streams are getting louder. What do they have to tell me?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Leave it to me.
Rustling. A change of perception. Shackles be gone. Not worth mentioning. A change of perception.
Together we vanquish.
Feathers incinerate.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption. I can keep going. I won't back down.
have failed you.
One with the sound. Keep it together. Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 No hesitation. Last chance. Ha! 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 Break. Together we vent.
Beckon the divine flame.
Mind's eye. Swift and resolute. The end has come. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. Together we vanquish. Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Is this the end?
Perish in flames. Who's the caged bird now? Triumph through sacrifice. Crosscut, no need to dwell. Strike! Sever! My blade yearns. Feathers incinerate. Guests of the unkind. Be reduced to cinders. Think fast. A necessary sacrifice.
Let me be there for everyone. As I should try to smile more.
Plan with
Why hesitate?
Let's reach farther destination.
Nice pick.
Another day, another heroic me.
Nice.
Let's reach farther destination.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Nice pick.
You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Another day, another heroic me.
Nice pick.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's
Nice pick.
Another day, another heroic me.
Leave it to me.
sounds. One more time. The hour is upon us. Stay behind me. Like frigid death. A change of perception. You stay back. Not perfect. Swift and resolute.
Keep it together.
No hesitation.
Together we vanish. Perish in flames. I am fine. Who's the caged bird now?
The end has come. Last chance. One more time. Bad timing. Strike from the shadows. Stay behind me. A change of perception. Shackles be gone. I can keep going. I won't back down. You stay back. A change of perception. Suffering transcends. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Break.
I must not.
Triumph through sacrifice. Guests of the unkind, take form. Feathers incinerate. Be reduced to cinders. No need to dwell on it. Perish in flames. Feathers incinerate. A necessary sacrifice.
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try.
Plan.
Nice.
Another day, another heroic me!
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects.
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try to smile.
Another day, another heroic me! Huh? Feeling generous, are ya?
I should try.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I should try to
plan with convention.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Another day, another heroic me!
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Bad timing. Moment of resonance. Disperse.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Like frigid death.
Engrave. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Lotus pervade. Caution is advised. A change of perception.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception. Cycle of corruption. Not worth mentioning. My oversight. I can keep
Swift
going.
and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders.
Guests of the unkind. Perish in flames.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Keep it together. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Together we vanish. Sever! Beckon the divine flame. No. Guests of the unkind. Take form. Plan with convention.
Why hesitate?
Another day, another heroic me! I can feel the power and the flames rising.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like,
Another day.
why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Guests of the unkind.
Crosscut. Sever!
Clear as the blaze, my blade yearns.
Sever!
Glad you found them useful. Guests of the unkind. Winds, heed my command. Guests of the unkind. Stay behind me.
Caution is advised. A change of perception.
You stick together, we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
Let me be there for everyone. As we
Let's reach.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared...
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service. Nice pick. Whoa. I can make more mist now. Thanks. I'll offer you something extra next time.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Stay behind me, like frigid death. Not protection. Cycle of corruption. I can keep going.
Together we vanish.
Who's the caged bird now? Feathers incinerate.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. One more.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception. I won't back down.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Bad timing. I sense that we keep it together.
Stay behind me. Engrave. I won't back down. Suffering transcends.
The end has come. One with the sound. Disperse. No last chance. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Is this the end?
Beckon the divine flame. Perish in flames. Mojo takes form. Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell on it. Feathers, a necessary sacrifice.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther.
Why hesitate?
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello? What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good.
Let me be there for
Another.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello? What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good.
It's been a while, Rover. We solved... Found anything you want? Feel free to look around.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the
plan with...
Another day, another heroic me!
Nice.
Why hesitate if you know what you want? Let me be there for every
plan.
Nice.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello? What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication.
let me be there forever.
Another...
Nice.
Why hesitate if you know what you want? Leave it to me.
Shackles be gone! Engrave. A change of perception.
Together we vanquish.
Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Perish in flame. Stay behind me. A change of perception. Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption. You stay back. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Change of perception. Shackles be gone.
Swift and resolute. Strike from one with the sound. The end has come. One with the sound. Keep it together. Last chance. One with the sound. No hesitation.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. I won't back down.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Sounds are fading. A change of perception. I have failed you.
Who's the caged bird now? No need to dwell on it.
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try.
Plan.
Another day.
Nice pick.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let me be there for everyone.
Why hesitate if you know?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you want? Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Bad timing. Sounds come forth.
Strike from the shadows.
One more time.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. Lotus pervade. I can keep going. Soft flame. A change of perception. I won't back down. Suffering transcends.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation. One with the sound. Keep it together. Break. Together we vent.
Who's the caged bird now? From defense to offense. My blade yearns.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. I sense your weakness. Last chance. Moment of resonance. Together we vanquish. One with the sound. Is this the end?
Perish in flames. Mind's eye be reduced to cinders. No need to dwell. Crosscut. Sever.
Let me be there for
Another day.
Nice.
Why hesitate if you know what you want? In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try to plan. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. The folks... A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place. How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
Let me be there for everyone.
I should try. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. The folks... A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place. How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
Let me be there for everyone.
I should... Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place. How about it? Feeling fresh?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let me be. I should try. Why hesitate?
Another day, another heroic me! You can count on me.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
One with the sound. Bad timing. Last chance. Is this the end?
Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell on it. Mind's eye. Take form. From defense to offense.
Oh, bring it on! No biggie. I can do this all day. It's morphin' time. Won't happen again. I must protect.
The cycle of life.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's give him hell. Heads up! Ally of justice! No biggie. Yeah. I can do this all day. I must protect.
Break. One with the sound.
Keep it together.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Last chance.
Together we vanquish. Crosscut. Sever.
Triumph through sacrifice. Mind's eye.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
I must not.
Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns. Feathers incinerate.
Crosscut. Sever.
Gifts of the unkind. Feathers incinerate.
Clears the blaze.
Mind's eye. My blade yearns. A necessary sacrifice.
Leave it to me.
Come forth. One with the sound. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Keep it together. Last chance. One with the sound.
Sounds are fading.
No biggie. Still fine and dandy. All day. I must protect.
Perish in flames. Mind's eye. Triumph through sacrifice. Be reduced to cinders. No need to dwell on it. Feathers incinerate. Who's the caged bird now? Mind's eye. Mind's eye. The cycle of life.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Plan.
Another day.
I should try to.
Why hesitate?
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service. Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service. Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Greetings! She found pharmacy here. Greetings! She found pharmacy here. Hello? What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good.
Let me be there forever.
Another day, and
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
let's give him hell. That's up. Ally of justice. Hands up. Time for some hot action. Up and away! Let's give him hell. Ally of justice! No biggie. Still fine and dandy. I'll fire it up. I can do this all day. Ally of justice! Oh, sucks to be you. What do we have here? You can't hide from me. Another day, another...
Why hesitate if you...
Nice pick. You never fail to impress. My mist could reach even further now. Sweet. And that'll be another intel on the house for you.
Woolies! Make some room! I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting in. Woolly sense is tingling. Here comes Encore. Ha! Ha! Ta! You're it. Leave me alone! Into Woolly's belly you go! No one picks on Encore's friends. Leave me alone!
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Hey! Woolies! Make some room! I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Encore reporting in.
Another day, another heroic me. Time for another adventure? Whoa! Is this rover magic? Oh, no, you don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind?
Woolies! Make some room! I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member, Uncle reporting in. Another day, another heroic me!
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I see my way clear. Your kindness, I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
for another adventure? Well, I'm already super strong, but thanks for the extra buff. Another day, another
Why hesitate?
I see my way.
Time for another adventure? Gotcha, didn't I?
Now that I've gotten used to it, this power feels robust and flexible. It does have something in common with my Lei Huang Xuan.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I? My crimson blades are lasting longer, and my whole body feels so light. I never knew this sword could feel so light in my hands.
weather for a walk today. Maybe not. My heart is beating faster, and I can hear my blood rushing. This newfound strength is making me feel a bit restless. Oh, maybe I should go get some sleep.
Misery follows. Unleash the fangs.
jaw drop yet. Ouch! Woo!
Everyone, stand down. Steady there. I will protect. Everyone, stand down. Steady there. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable. I will protect. Upswing. Upswing. Harmonize. Oblivion. No mercy. Upswing. Upswing. Woo! Ha! Ha! Harmonize. Ha! Repose. Eradicate.
maximum voltage. Lightning coming up. Rumble in all directions. Hear the thunder! Befuddle thy foes. Lightning coming up. Feel the thunder.
Leave it to me. Disperse.
No biggie. Ally of justice. Still fine and dandy. I must protect.
Commence healing. Embracing change. Acceptable damage.
I can handle this. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound. Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
Embracing change.
I can handle this.
Verity shines.
I can handle this.
Authentication failure.
Moment of resonance. Strike from one with the sound. I sense your weakness. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. Cherish every gain. Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! Won't happen again.
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. The end has come. Leave it. No hesitation.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! Up and away! Taking the high road. Think you can catch up? Let's give him hell. Sucks to be you. Ally of justice.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me. The end has come. Disperse. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. Stay vigilant. Acceptable damage.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up. Watch and learn. Still fine and dandy.
Need more experiments.
I can do this all day.
Where are you going?
A hero will not.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
How dare you?
Time well spent.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me. Break.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage. Acceptable damage.
Strategic adjustment required.
Embracing change. It was worth it.
Keep it together. Last chance. One more time. The hour is upon us. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. I must not. Halt. Wind guide me. Last chance.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Acceptable damage.
Strategic adjustment required. Authentication failure.
Time for some hot action! No biggie. Ally of justice! I must protect.
The hour is upon us. Disperse. One with the sound. No hesitation. one with the sounds. Leave it to me.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
Stay calm. My day has come.
Guide my blade.
Scarlet. Perfuse. Darkness falls. The hour is upon us.
Cherish every gain. Wind guide me.
An unexpected discovery.
Leave it to me. Sound blast him.
I must not.
Darkness falls.
All is fair in war.
I can hear it calling.
Wind guide me.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery. Wind guide me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
one with the sounds.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Bad timing.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. Caution is advised. A change of perception. Engrave, like frigid death. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. Frost flume.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Keep it together. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception. Cycle of corruption.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. My blade yearns.
Feathers incinerate. Stay behind. I won't back down. You stay back. Karma has caught up to me.
Crosscut. Sever. My blade yearns. Feathers incinerate. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me.